Hi, here we go. Welcome back to another episode of Project Zomboid and Build for the 2 stable. We here on a multiplayer server, PvP server. So all I'm gonna ask you guys to do is sit back, relax, and enjoy while we try to survive this day. There was another server I wanted to join, but unfortunately I was stuck at the loading screen. So we are on this server that we own at the moment. And yeah, we're gonna see what excitement we can get today, what we can run into, who we can run into, and hopefully they will be a little bit friendly. But now there's no power on the server. Power is off. Water is off. Yeah, so exciting times. The server I wanted to join got stuck on the loading screen and I couldn't do anything about it. So the character we are running with is a police officer. We're a little bit overweight, but working on that. Fear of blood, easy to spot, prone to illness, high thirst, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach, eagle eye, target shooter, hunter, out of shape, and high weight. That gives us level 6 in aiming. And that's about it. The race is basically not good. So yeah. But we'll see where we're gonna end up. We're gonna see what we can do. I'm kind of disappointed in the other server I wanted to join. It looked like a fun server. But maybe if we die on this server, we can give that one a go. Maybe that one will load in. If not, we'll just come back to this one. We'll just come back to this. We in Rosewood? Is this zombies? I think this is players. If there's keys on them as players, like this Lord key, that's a player. Yeah. Mob. David, these are all players. That's a zombie. That's a player. This is a player. Oh my goodness. That's not good. I don't know if my PvP on. At the moment, because I don't have anything to PvP with. Brandon, oh, it's also a player. I have a steak knife which needs to be sharpened. Oh, Tyler, you got some of these keys on you. Interesting stuff. What have you been doing? Oh, we have a flashlight. Put that in our secondary hand. So that I can have the knife in my other hand. Another player. Oh, fresh eggs. How am I gonna cook that now? I 10 May. I'm not too sure if I'm saying that right, but hello there. Welcome, welcome. Aluminium foil. There's also a player line, yeah. I got shoes on. Oh, there's a band-aid, some painkillers for me. I will be taking that. Plunger. Uh, beverage. I'll have to take that. Yeast and flour. And baking no breads over here. Oh, sharpening's on. Yeah, so once we die, we're gonna see if that other server is gonna load. The one that I struggle with. The one that I couldn't load into. And if we don't die, we just carry on. And if we can't get into other server again, we'll just come back to this one. But we're not gonna die. No, we're not. Not gonna die. Well, our knife is not looking too good. Just rest a little bit. I am very out of shape. Fitness is 4, strength is 5, and we have high weight and out of shape. So, and that is a police officer, by the way. That's our occupation. A police officer that's out of shape and overweight and fear of blood. So I don't know what to say about that. Is there a way to double tap maybe your chat, voice chat, multiplayer, double tap to the stream? Okay. Oh, that's a zombie. That was a zombie. Oh, okay, where are we? Multiplayer toggle safety. Alt toggle chat. No, that we both. Audio toggle music, none. Debug, search. chat, switch chat, alt, double chat. I don't want, I want, if I press my voice, my proximity voice, I don't want to toggle it. I want it to, I just want to push it once. Yeah, I want it to stay. I don't want to hold it in, you know?
Hey!
If that makes sense. What does that do? Oh, that's almost. I thought it was a player. Can I put my flashlight? Put it away. So I guess I will have to just do that then. Hello, anybody there? Dang it, we need to drink water again. I think I've got the worst traits you can possibly choose as a survivor. What's in the tackle box? Nothing. Yeah. Can I empty this cleaning liquid and put water in there? Green. I'm not too sure, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Carry on. Let's change this. Wait. Audio? No. Key binding. Voice. Make that be. No. Okay, maybe something else then. Uh, it's in audio settings. Oh, VoIP mode. Push to talk. Yeah, but here it only gives you option. Voice activity detection, listen only, or push to talk. It only give you push to talk. It doesn't give you a toggle. Like I want to toggle it. I want to press it once and it stays on. Like, or double tap or whatever the case may be. Like we do in DayZ, you can double tap caps lock and it will, your VoIP will stay on. Yeah, it will go on when detected, but I don't want that. I don't want that. I want it I want it to stay on. Or we should change it to caps lock, because that's what it is in DayZ as well. Key binding, VoIP, push to talk, caps lock. So that then I can at least still use my buttons while I'm walking. Like that. Alright, it's okay, we'll just keep it that way. So much things going on here on this server. I don't know what, where, and who, and what to do. There is no loot. All the loot is gone. Let me just keep my flashlight in my hand. Broken stick. Yeah. Oh, pen. Can I use that? I can use that as a weapon. Rolling pin. Ah, yeah. Let's take the pot. We use that for water. Yes. Yes, sir. Oh, smash glass. Can't you use that as a weapon? Broken bottle. Oh, wait. There. Get a rake. We'll rake all these baddies. Anybody there? Hello? Sounded like somebody whistled. I think it was a bird or something. I don't know. Maybe a bird or animal. Some sort. There's zombies lying over here. This is players. Isn't this me? No. I thought it was me. Looked like me. That is flower. These are all... This is players. Matthew, Nicholas. That's a zombie. Leroy. Joe's. Don't know who that is. That's a zombie. Come on. The old players. That's old players over there. There's Nicholas again. Ismail. Adrian. Ezra. Tennis. All players. Yeah. Walker. Ella. Leo. Very nice. Oh, food. I don't know if can I keep the knife. A splint. Okay, I have a splint on him. John, what happened here? Oh my goodness. These are all players lying here. Hello? I come in peace. Hello? Hello? Anybody there? I am one of the friendly kind. Hello? I do not hear anybody, but I think I heard somebody reading a book. Richie. Sounded like somebody reading a book. Got to keep this pot full. Hello? Anyone here? Don't have to be scared. I'm just a friendly guy. Christmas ornament. Hey, it's almost time for us to put our Christmas trees up. Pottery. We ain't potting nobody over here. Bread knife. Let's read that book. There you go. It helped with us being tins. Now power. I'll just keep on looting. I know what's wrong. It's got no gas in it. I cannot sprint. My character is so unfit. But we actually need to sprint so that we can get some gains out of it. Hi, is there anybody here? Anybody in the proximity? Anybody wants to be my friend? I'm just a lonely, flare-friended person. Hello there? Anybody here? Here's another player. Some rope and some wire. Jeez, I just gave myself a jump scare there. Oh, we need to work on mechanical skills. We did read a book. There's a basement. Oh, this is a big basement. Oh, wait. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Even an iron pipe. Another iron pipe there. Maintenance. Long stick. Let's go. We've got this. Let's see if we can run into somebody with a freaking gun and we're gonna be busted. That's a zombie. Modern blacksmithing. Hello, anybody over here? Everybody, anybody? Everybody? Hello? There was a welding magazine. Don't think we need that. What are we gonna welding? Weld. Look here. There's a player lying here right in the corner. Elise. Right. This is a ranger, yeah. Don't know what happened. Don't know what happened there. But it does not look good. Edward, another player. Ah. Oh, here we are at that basement again. Nobody opened it up. I'll open it up. I will open it. Still don't know what to make of this. There's 3 graves over there that's full. There's 1 empty one. Or open one. There's a statue thingy. Over here. With a candle. There's some benches. Look like someone was tortured over here. Let's have a look over here. A bikini. But it's not a polka dot bikini. What's on top? Okay. You see, there's like a pool club kind of thing, and then in the basement you have that tortured chambers. It's so weird. Hello, anybody here? Hello? It's just strange. You see all this activity, but you see no one. We lost some health over there by falling down the stairs. Wasn't ideal. Hello? Hello? I thought I saw somebody moving, yeah. Have we survived 100 days yet? IJ Gatsby. No, that's gonna be on Monday again. The day after tomorrow. We're just here on a multiplayer server. See if I can't find some people here. There's a lot of dead players over here. Like, most of these are dead players. But you know what happened yesterday? Probably 2 hours before we ended the stream, I fell off my shed where my rain collectors was, and I broke my leg. But by the time we finished the stream, my leg was healed. Is this players or is this zombies? That is a zombie. The zombie. Zombie. That's a player. Me is a player. Erwin, not a player. That apple is rotten, so it's been a while. It's been a while. Let's go in here and see if we can get maybe a weapon. If we're gonna run into a player here and that player is geared, we're not gonna survive this. Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Anybody here? She's dusty. Looks like we have no loot. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. You say I need to ditch a prison outfit. Oh, okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Struggling here with my freaking cables over here by me. Will they trust me now? Oh no, turn off. Oh. I'm not ready for PvP now. I have to get the weapons first. That's not good. Why is there a bunch of graves there? My character is so weak. I don't know if I can fight zombies. First, I have a bandage ready. I've got bandage, but can I put that on? Maybe I should put my bandage there. Like, so I can access it as quick as possible. Why is there so many zombies here? Whole town is empty and there's a bunch of zombies over here. Let's see. There is nothing here. Hello? Hello? Did you see the Project Zomboid map site was taken down? Why? Why? He needs to an awesome to do it. That's weird. Sky, Rock, Alex. These are all players. Andrew, Nicholas. That's weird. Why would they do that? Well, you basically have everything on the games map that you want to know. Like everything is here. What more do you want to know? Yes, okay. Go back down. You found a map image on Reddit, so I'm just using that. Yeah, somebody will have a screenshot of it. The only thing is now you're not gonna see if there's stuff updated. I need to read the rest of this book. I don't know if it's a good idea sitting in the middle of the road reading a book on a PvP server. But I can't see anything that can go wrong. Yeah, I want to study or get my skills in mechanics leveled up so that we can hotwire vehicles. I can't do anything because I don't have anything. I don't have tools. Okay, but at least we have the book. Oh, at least we're done with the book. I just don't think anybody's in this town. This truck is messed up. Oh, there's no battery in it. You say I'm driving this adorable rosewood blooms flower themed step van. Sounds good. Welcome to Rosewood. I think I know what van you're talking about. Is that like a vanilla vehicle? Who is stealing all the damn batteries? All over, even the riverside as well. All the batteries are taken out. Look here. I think somebody is going around the map and take out all the batteries of the vehicles. Because I've seen the same in riverside. Every vehicle I open up at the riverside, the batteries were taken out. There's gotta be a rule against that. Every vehicle I found. Screwdriver. Mechanics 2 and 3, nice. But we're not gonna take that. There's a battery charger. Oh, there's a car battery, standard vehicle. Okay. Let's find a vehicle that have fuel in it. I don't think this one had fuel. I am pickish, but I'm not gonna eat. Got some weight to lose. Okay, but this is a heavy battery, isn't it? Oh. I wanted to check for fuel. I wanted to see if there was fuel in there. Oh, my character is so unfit. Hi. Hello. Anybody there? Hello? Hello? Hi. Can you hear me? I just heard somebody opening up a freaking vehicle. Uh. Maybe they ran away. Maybe they're scared. So I don't know how the people react. Oh, there. Hello, sir. Hi. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Hi there. Hello. I saw him there. I saw him there on top. He had a gun with him. Oh, he just fell off the side. Hello? I am friendly. Hello? I did see you. I saw you on top of the building. Maybe you're the one that's killing everybody. I don't know where he is now, but he was on the top of this building. Here. Back in Moses' day, we used to walk everywhere. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be our scenario now. Where's this walk? That guy had the long gun with him. He had the long gun. I saw him there on top of that. Maybe he doesn't have a mic. You know, not everybody have mics. Oh. Oh, but the engine is busted. Because why wouldn't it be? That guy was a dark knight of the night. He was a dark knight of Rosewood. Sneaking around with his long gun. interesting how those mannequins glow at night. They are glowing. Let's go this way. I don't want to go back the way we came. I think that might be the guy that I've been hearing the whole time when I saw on top of that building. Because everywhere, the whole time I've been hearing somebody opening books or reading books or opening cars. I couldn't see him until I saw him there on top of that building. You say I haven't heard anything, you think I'm hallucinating? No, I've heard the car opening up, and then when I went around that corner, he was there on top of that building. Climbed through the window. He had like a witch hat on, like a witcher's hat, and then he had a long gun and black clothes, almost like a poncho or a maybe like a coat or something. And when I was in that building close to that proximity, I heard somebody reading books. But that was early on. I think that was before you came into chat. I'm just walking around hoping that I can find a weapon. And I'm not talking about melee weapons, I'm talking about like a rifle or something. With my skills or strength, I don't think I can use a normal weapon. But with this aiming skill, we can make use of a rifle or a pistol. As long as we can get ammo for it. Bow. Hi Shinobi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? You up early? Or are you up late? Oh, what's in here? Oh, there's another car battery. A heavy battery. But we have a battery with us. Mouse. Toy mouse. Oh my gosh. Clumsy much? A jukebox. According to me, that door was open. Oh, you're back at night shift. Dang it. The life of parenthood, hey? But welcome, Shinobi. Welcome, welcome. You can always join me if you feel like you need to do something while you're awake. Why is there a gate here? I'm not gonna lie, I'm still scared of that guy that I saw there on that building. I'm scared that he's following me. Yeah, I'm also very chilled. It's weekend. We can't be not chilled, you know? Come on, give me some sort of weapon. I don't even have a watch. Sleeping is not gonna make the time go by. Sleeping just to recover your character. We cannot speed up the time. Unfortunately. Maybe we should do. Let's do some exercises. Let's close the curtains. Ah, dang it. It's too heavy for me to pick up. I can't close the curtain. Why can't I pick it up? Pick up. I need copy too to pick it up. Dang it. Okay, anyway. No worries, no worries. Let's do exercises. Let's do some burpees, right? Are we doing some burpees in the dark? Oh, that doesn't sound good. With the lights off. Are you done? No, she's still busy. Okay. This will also help with our weight, I guess. Okay. Just relax. Sleep, 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 sleep. Are you still breathing? You busy sleeping? Okay, well, we do breathe while we sleep. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. As long as I'm not getting muscle strain, I don't know how long we're gonna suffer with that. Relax. Jeez. Stop it. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. Just want to get my weight down, then I'm gonna eat. Still dark. Okay. Why are we overburdened? Let me drop this battery. I don't think there's a need keeping the battery. How am I today? I'm all good. How about you? How are you doing? Go outside. I was. Did I go down here? No. Yes. See, that's why I need the open all container mod, so I know if I went into a place or not. But unfortunately, we don't have the ability to add mods or not on a multiplayer server. Plus, this server I think is vanilla. It's a vanilla server. There's no mods here. We don't have any, so it's one of those things we just have to deal with it. Back outside we go. There's some activity going on over here. That's a zombie. There's a zombie. That's a zombie. That is sucked. This looks like a player on the floor. Okay. Somebody took a vehicle over here. The glass probably lying there. Oh man. Just gotta pace myself. Oh no. With my fitness being at 4 and my strength at 5, there's no way I'm gonna fight that zombies. Maybe I drop that. Maybe they will think it's someone else. Yeah. There's no way of fighting them. No, no, no. See if there's a player. Ah, bell pepper. Yeah. That is a player. I've seen so many player corpses all over the place. See, here's another player. And this is probably also one. Yeah, Yeah, Donald. That's not the player, that is on me. What is this, a radio station? Yeah, a whole bunch of CDs. Let me guess, battery is out. I'm stuck inside. Wait, what? Oh, I thought for a second I was stuck inside. Couldn't get out. Yeah, battery's gone. All the freaking batteries are taken from the vehicles. Damn battery thieves. Probably like a battery gang somewhere. Bold claim. Is this a hardware store? I was looking for a hardware store the other day. Where is this? Oh, it's next to the Gigamart. The gang stole the batteries to gain more power. They gotta get the powers from somewhere. Because what power will they really have when there's a zombie apocalypse? Hey, here's a glass for me. What will the gang be called? They steal batteries. The battery gang? Something to do with AC or DC. Because batteries is DC power, isn't it? There's some filter. We're walking around at night, but we can't do anything about that. It is nighttime. Obviously, when you walk around at night, it's nighttime. Please. But no, we can't speed up time, so we'll have to deal with it. Good morning, Bulls. How you doing? Welcome. Cooler box or respirator filter. Respirator filter. Whetstones. Some seed. Propane is also gone. Propane is gone. Batteries is gone. So you have a propane gang and you have a battery gang. That's Erwin. I don't know who this is. Close the door. There's something to eat. 150 calories. We don't need calories. Power is out. Yeah, we're on a multiplayer server now. There's no power, there's no water. Apparently everybody stole the batteries of vehicles. The weapons are very scarce. You don't find any weapons. I found normal weapons like these, pipes and knives and stuff like that, but my character is set for aiming at 6, so I don't have any fitness, I don't have strength, so it makes it a little bit difficult to fight melee. But you can in any case not fight somebody with a shotgun with melee weapons, so my character is set up to use rifles and stuff like that. The only problem is you don't find it. There is none. Last night there was 149 players on the server. I don't know how many is on now. But with the amount of corpses lying around, player corpses, I guess there's probably a few. I did run into one guy, but he didn't speak to me. He was on a rooftop. And I saw him. Unless if he had his in-game audio turned off. Maybe that was the case. Okay, but let's see if ours is on. Yeah, it is. Incoming voice. Okay. Maybe I'll find a friend. Last time I found 2 guys that wanted me to team up with them and I didn't want to. And then they ganged up against me, 2 other players. Jack, so you're gonna stream snipe? There is one rule. If you start up the game, you will see the rule, and it says you're not allowed to like spam kill somebody. I don't know how to explain that, but like if I kill somebody now and he's lying over here, I can't wait around here until that player comes back and kill him again. You're not unless if he engaged with me first. But if they're not prepared, or if they're not geared to PvP again, you're not allowed to do the PvP. So that happened to me last time. That 2 guys that teamed up against me, they basically spawn camped me, and they just kept on killing me. But I haven't seen him since, so maybe they're no longer in the game, or maybe they moved to another town or something, I don't know. But there was another server I wanted to join this morning, and I couldn't get onto the server. Maybe the server was full or something. But that server actually looked interesting because you had the hotkeys over here on the side, like tabs you can open up where you can trade with random people on the game. You can buy stuff from the server. You yeah, there's a lot of things on that server that looked interesting and looked fun. But I was in the loading screen for probably 20 minutes where I could not get on, so then I had to choose another server. You haven't played online ever? Man, you're missing out on a lot. Playing online games like multiplayer is just, it's different. Hello? Hi. Hello? I'm friendly. Hello? I did hear you. Don't have to be quiet now. Hello? 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 Hi. Haven't I just heard someone in here? I heard somebody looting and I was like, gone. No, I'm not on Kendachi's server. I'm on... Where can I see the server? Oh, yes, only 19 people online. Man. You say you're more of a solo player, that's what trust other players, but then you need to play something like PvP servers or something like that, where everybody is on the same side or same team. Having somebody to watch your back while you loot the bookstore is so nice. Yes, 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 you need. But playing solo on multiplayer servers is something else. Like 99% of the time when I play multiplayer, if it's Arc Raiders, DayZ, whatever the case may be, I always play solo. So 90% of the times I will be running into a clan or into a team, which makes it not fun because you end up dying. But yeah, sometimes it's nice to have somebody that's have your back. Like me and Bulls, we played on DayZ. We played a Escape from Alteria server, and we dominated that server. Just the two of us. We went against teams of 4, 5, and 6. But yeah, that was back in the day. That was a long time ago. Here, I say there's somebody here. Hello, I can hear you. Hello. Hi. I'm friendly. I just heard you open a car. Hello. Hello. Are you in the car? Did you just run away from me? Oh, so sad. Are you in the car? Freaking difficult to see someone in. There was somebody, yeah. I just heard them opening the car. Well, oh, they Bulls. This is Red. I think it's Red Boyd or something like that. The server. Red Boyd. There wasn't there somebody there? Oh, the sun is coming out. About freaking time. How did that guy run away so fast? Maybe I should not speak before I go to someone. Some propane there. Somebody lives here. Why is this item placed like that? Caterpillar. Seeds. This is somebody's base. There is no bases in this game. You just have to hope that nobody is gonna take your stuff if you put it somewhere. And it looked like there's somebody here that put the stuff in here. There's some zombies. Oh my gosh. Call of Duty is so toxic. Yeah, but Call of Duty is something else. Somebody stays here. Hello, is this your home? Am I trespassing? Just let me know. I can leave if you want me to leave. Hello? Do you have a mic? Please don't keep me hanging. Hello? Hello? I give up. I give up. But there was somebody there by that car. Yeah, but Bull's Project Zomboid real PVP is different. I sent yesterday to somebody a video of two guys that played Project Zomboid technical, like they were all like real technical team basically, and the way they played Project Zomboid PvP is something else. But yeah, you can't compare first person games with the 2D games or games like this. It's not the same. First, if there's feel in it. Oh, it looks so good. And cars. Damage. All the cars are hot, like hot white. But the batteries are gone. Fuel is gone. There's a battery. Oh, see, it's drained. And freaking battery gang. Without Call of Duty, we might not have many flavor Mountain Dews and Doritos. Oh, and don't forget about Monster. Nowadays they sponsor Monster as well, or Monster sponsors them. Monster. I need to get out of this town. But I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Last time I found a vehicle at the prison. I don't think I'm gonna go back to the prison now. This is where we started the stream. I was hoping for something to eat. To walk all the way to the next town, it's gonna suck. Larby, thank you for your shirt. Suits me well. I just need some pens now. He said, "Why I'm looking for somebody, can't find somebody, and I hear somebody, can't see them, makes you think that this is the loneliness apocalypse." But there is people. What I think maybe happens is sometimes when you get into a frame of, say, a certain proximity, or say you get to the proximity of, say, a vehicle, then the doors will open up and close, and then that sounds like a player. But I did find one player in the town. Build a wall in the road and wait for people to crash into it and then loot them. That is a plan, but that's against the server rules. You're not allowed to put barricades in the road or at crossings or stuff like that. I don't like these baggy jeans. Baggy jeans. I want skinny jeans. Like that jeans. But that jeans have holes in it. I need something warm to wear. Yeah, I am the speed demon, but over here I can't find any vehicles with batteries in it. I did find a battery, but I dropped it. Because it weighed too much. I won't tell if you don't. We can keep it a secret. Police pants. We can go see if we can find a vehicle at the prison. See, somebody dropped this here. This wasn't here. This bread knife and can wasn't here. Rod. Sometimes you'll find like pistols or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what the loot rate is also. Like that server I wanted to join that I couldn't get into this morning. They had loot respawn every 35 or 38 hours, in-game hours. So that's every what, second day? Third day? So on the third day there will be new loot spawns. Or was that in real life hours? So that's every 3 days. I don't know. Bulls, you say you need to play games? Use your laptop. You said that you got your laptop sorted out. You say I see 12 likes and over 600 watching. Like the stream and comment. Yeah, everybody. Please drop a like. It will help the content being noticed. It will help the algorithm. It will help out a lot. Just drop a like. If you don't want to drop a like, it's fine. Just it's fine. And then if you want to, you can drop a comment. If you don't know what to say in a chat, just drop a 1. If you enjoy playing Project Zomboid, and if you just enjoy watching Project Zomboid, drop a number 2. You know, like the number 2, the real number 2. You can be creative about it if you want to. You can drop a 1 or number 2 in the chat. Let's see who's creative. Let's see who is the first creative person that drops a number 2 in the chat. I need to sit down, my poor lungs. Yeah, drop a number 2 in the chat. Show me your number 2. And while you're at it, you can drop a like. There you go, Gatsby. You got it. You got it. Hi there, Keys. Welcome, welcome. You guys don't have to be shy. Don't be shy. So I saw a commercial the other day about people driving in a car, and the one guy told the driver that he needs to stop because he needs to go to the toilet. So that person needs to stop the vehicle because he needs to get outside. And then everybody in the car is like, no, here, take a bottle, use a bottle. Everybody uses a bottle. It will be fun, use the bottle. And then when I gave the guy the bottle, he said, okay, like, fine, he will do it. So he dropped his pants, and then he didn't have number 1. He had the number 2. So the guy pooped in the bottle while they drive in a car. That was a weird ad. It was censored, so that wasn't anything like inappropriate or anything, but so the ad was about people is not supposed to make consumptions if they don't know what the story is behind the reason why he actually wanted him to stop so he can go to the toilet. But they always just like, no, here, use a bottle. And a guy pooped in a bottle. Sorry for this conversation. I just thought it's funny to share. Hi, Taito. Welcome, welcome. Was this wall here? I don't think this wall was here. Ah, oh, dang it. Give my miniskirt back. There was a hole in your pants. It was a perfect pants. I wanted that pants. Black pants. Gene Croft. I still don't know how we're gonna get to the next town. 2 holes in that pen. There's 1 mannequin. Where's the other 2? There was 2 mannequins here as well. Mannequins is gone. There's a chair in the road. Somebody crashed into the chair. It was there earlier. Okay, thank you. I'm just so confused. I don't know where we're gonna find a car. Oh, to run to the next town is not gonna be fun. And man, this 9's fucking corpses lying all over the place. This player. Ah, damn it! There's also a hole in there. Another one. That's number 4. They were busy last night. There was over 100 and I think it was like 120 players, something like that, online. Man, I'm so used to my solo character. Oh yeah, at last. You can watch. Took me forever to find a watch. There's pants. Go fidget. I shouldn't sprint. My character is so weak. Okay, this is not exactly the pants I want. Nah, it's fine. I thought it was black pants. Keep your pants. I want it. I do not want it. Needs to be black. Where build 1? I'm not too sure what you mean by build 1. Oh, white boots. I don't think I ever seen white boots. Was that white sock? That was white sock. The Hawaiian shirt. This is a player. His flashlight is drained. Everybody knows about build 1. Except me. Except me. But feel free to share. There we go, there we go. Carry on. Let's go to one of these new buildings added into build 42. See what we can find inside here. All we need is a rifle with ammo. And a shotgun would be nice. Dino. Feral. It's a player. It's a player. I wonder how many players we saw now, but it is a lot. I think it's a lot. We saw a lot of player corpses lying all over the place. And we are taking forever to lose weight. See, all over the map you find these ladders. Can't use it. Build 1 was stick figure also one. I really don't know what build 1 is. Only thing I can think of is build 1. It's build 1 before build 42. Like build 41. And then what's up, Michael? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi everybody. Oh, we just got raided by random Kiwi Gamer 84. To those people that don't know Random Kiwi Gamer 84, go check him out. Show him some love, show him some support. To those people that are watching afterwards, it is Random Kiwi Gamer 84. Shout out to him for rating us. Are you guys, if you guys are interested in Project Zomboid content, go check him out, show him some love, show him some support, and you guys won't be disappointed. You won't, not at all. There you go. There's a link to his channel. Hold E on the ladder. I don't think they have the ladder mod. Let's see. I'm holding E, but I'm just opening and closing the door. Yeah, so I don't think they have the mod. Yeah, no, it's I don't have the mod. I have the mod on my solo playthrough. Rubber ducky. You need to take this. On my solo playthrough, the one where I'm doing the 100-day challenge, on very high population, on that server I've got the... Oh, not that server, but on that playthrough I have the ladder mod where you can climb the ladders. But yeah, go give Random Kiwi Gamer 84 some support, and yeah. Oh, my character sucks. Sucks so bad. Michael, you already sub to already sub to random. I like old streamers. So I was just looking at something else. Thank you for that support. To all the streamers, Michael, we appreciate it. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, you broke my tire iron. Oh, yes, on trucks. That looks like it wasn't tempered with. Where's everybody from? We have Israel, we have Kentucky, we have South Africa, we have a vehicle with no batteries because the battery gang was here. Gosh, damn it. We have close to Germany. We have close to Namibia. We have Iceland. Welcome all the way from Iceland. What's the temperature there now? I'm curious. We have Michael from the Philippines. Or is it Michal? Michal? Michael? Michal? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Please forgive me. We have Canada, but I don't think he's in a chat anymore. Muscle strain? Never. Oh well, was right the first time, Michael. Okay. Dog tag. US Army, welcome, welcome. Why can I get too anxious? Because of this. Fear of blood. Prone to illness, high thirst, slow metabolism, slow reading, weak stomach, and we're also overweight. And yeah, we're not very fit and we're not very strong. So this character is not the best when it comes to combat. But give me a weapon like a rifle or a shotgun and she's good to go. Only problem is finding those things. We can't even find a vehicle with a battery in it. Oh, you've been staying in Philippines for 2 years and you're going back to Canada for 2 years. So you originally, Michael, you're from Canada, is it? Washi washi, all my weapons. Washi washi. Leave me, you zombie. Luckily, muscle strain goes away quick. That's something that sticks to you. Yeah, I'm originally from Canada. Met your wife online 8 years ago. Congratulations. There's not many people I can say. That I met somebody and still stick with them. Yeah, me and my wife is now married for 15 years. And I met her on a... You can basically say online. I saw her at a party, like a get-together. And then we had a conversation online. And then at the end of the day, we got to know each other better and better and better. And then we got married. But we've been engaged for 2 years and we've known each other for 2 years before that. It was about 4 years before we got married since we known each other. It's always fun to listen to people's stories, how they met each other and then end up marrying and things like that. We're gonna take a long walk because I can't use my ×2 speed. Which can be annoying. Yeah, there's no need to rush, especially if you're young. Don't have to rush. Take your time. I mean, I was 28, 29 30, 29, 29 when we got married. Especially if you're older. Like one of my best friends is 10 years older than his wife. So if he had to get married when he was, say, 28, his wife would have been 18. So they only got married when he was like 37, I think. I think my friend was 37 and they got married. It's good to take your time. There's no rush. If you're meant to be, you can take your time. Unless if you have other plans. Like we wanted to buy a house and start a family and stuff like that, so we couldn't date for 10 years. Nice, Michael. Dating app sucks bad. I haven't met my wife on a dating app, luckily. It depends what dating app. I think there's some of them that can work. But there's some of them that can be problems as well. And then we just got raided by... Who raided us? Was it the real captain? No, we just raided us. Anybody in the raid? Can you tell us where you're from, please, so that I can give my thanks? Facebook dating in USA. There's not a lot of things about Facebook that I like in general, so I won't be able to give my 10 cents about it. The real captain. Hi there, how you doing? Welcome. For those people that don't know the real captain, go check out his channel. I'm gonna post a link in the chat to his channel. If you guys are interested in Project Zomboid content and interesting Project Zomboid content, he always has some good stuff going on over there. Go check out his channel. Shout out to the real captain. And yeah, go show him some love, show him some support. There's a link in the chat to his channel. Hope you had a good stream, and yeah, hope you had a good night as well. Good Friday night. It is Saturday by me, but I know you are a few hours on the other side. I wonder who this freaking battery bandits are that's taking all the batteries out of the vehicles. Thank you for that, Michael. Thank you for that support. Let's see. Yes, let's see if this is players over here. This might be a player. But I don't see his keys. His keyring. Some of this player. But I don't think this is a player. I don't think so. Is this multiplayer? Yes, it is. More viewers than a Super Bowl. I don't watch a Super Bowl. Almost 900 viewers. Everybody drop a like, please. Drop a like, drop a like. If you like Project Zomboid, drop a like. If you don't like Project Zomboid, drop us a number 2 in the chat. So that we know who you are. But be creative about your number 2. Don't just don't leave it the number 2, but leave a number 2. Read between the lines. I've got a lot of viewers that's on that watching on television, on TV, and I don't think they can always press a like button that easily, you know. Six seven, yeah. Super Bowl is the FIFA for American football. I love American football and I love baseball league as well. The only thing is here in my country that is not something that get broadcasted, so I need to watch it online if I want to watch it. But yeah, I am a big fan of American football, and yeah, I think it's a very intense sport. We have a intense sport, rugby. I think everybody knows rugby as well, and it's basically our national sport, and it's very much similar but different. Same but different. Broken my GTX 1660 super on this game. Yes, it can. They can like on the TV if they say like this video out loud. Everybody's gonna say like. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't force anybody to do anything they don't want to do. But apparently it helps with the channel being noticed if you drop a like. I don't know, I had some viral video, or not viral, but I had some good views on certain videos that didn't even receive 1 like. So I don't know, I'm not too sure how that works. But I think while you're live and you drop a like, it flags the stream on the algorithm, on AI. You say rugby the game? Rugby? You mean the game? The All Blacks always wins. Oh, I'm not too sure about that. The All Blacks are good with their rugby, I'm not gonna lie. But we've beaten them in a World Cup a few times. I mean, we're the 3-time world champions. And I think All Blacks are 2-time world champions, if I'm not wrong. No, we're 4-time world champions. We won it 3 times in a row. But we're 4-time world champions. We won it the last 3 World Cups we won. But yeah, I'm not into rugby that much anymore. I used to be. But I do other things now with my free time. Go to after the full server. What server is that? You say, yeah, we're only testing. We love the Springboks. Yeah, the Springboks rock. They rock, they rock. We got a whole bunch of new guys playing. But you know, sometimes new blood is good. The older guys, they starting to go to fade out. One of my cousins, he was also big into the rugby things. Am I planning on building a base on this server? There's no base building. You can try and keep your loot safe, but there's no base building. So I can't own a land, or I can't own a house or something like that to turn into a base. It's on the server, it's PvP full on. So yeah, there's no base building, but I'm doing a 100 days run, which I'll be carrying on Monday. We did play it yesterday, and I think we're on day 32 now on that 100-day run. We're also playing on very high population on that run, and we have a base and everything going over there. We just reached level 10 in mechanics yesterday. I'm stoked about that. We have to do welding next, because I want to turn my Humvee into an armored vehicle. So we have to work on that. So yeah, so there's some things that we need to sort out on that server, on that playthrough. It's a solo playthrough, but yeah. Okay, here's a battery in here. Oh, it's drained. Let me guess. The battery gang was here. The battery gang was here. Yep. It's either the battery gang was here, or the vehicles don't spawn with batteries in the vehicles, or batteries that's charged, because this battery is, the condition is good, but it's, the charge is gone. So I don't know, I think it's a battery gang. If the batteries is out, I think it's a gang. If the batteries are in and not charged, I think it's a server. So I think the batteries, I haven't seen generators, I haven't seen nails. How are you supposed to get fuel? Bulk pack 3. Wolf, you should try red dice settings if you think this loot is bad. I don't think the loot is bad, but this is a PvP server, so if you PvP, you at least don't want to struggle with vehicles, if that makes sense. Because if I want to go to Mulder to PvP, I don't know, want to walk 2 hours to get to Mulder just to die. I want to jump in a vehicle, I want to drive there, and I want to PvP. But this feels like DayZ. DayZ, you walk hours and hours and hours not interacting with anybody, and then you end up dying. I'm about to die from hunger. I'm starving myself. Because I want to lose weight. But because of that starvation, we're getting muscle strain. It looks like we're getting muscle strain. Do I have painkillers? I do. Okay, maybe I'll eat this. I can't open it. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna die. I'm in love playing this game in the background, but it's still pretty interesting anyway. It is, it is. He's on a Hollywood diet. Only fruit. Fruit and water. Pop soda. Also want this bottle. Oh, jerky. Yeah. And candy corn. Here we're not starving anymore. Last can of food that I can't even open up. I was not under the impression I couldn't open it up. I thought I could have just opened it up. Let's water. Let's transfer this liquid into my bottle. Okay, it's glitching. Fine. At least we have a leader. One leader. Oh, yes, another leader for me. Can you just put that thing down there, please? Thank you. There we go. Fully stacked water. Sit on, you. Sit on. Sit on, man. That's what happening to you if you don't mind your own business. That shop, I think, saved our life. You say I sounded like RFK Jr. when I said jerky. I can't remember how I said jerky. Stop it, you stupid zombie. Let's go to the basement. Let's first go to the shitter. Oh, we can't drink the blue water. Oh yeah, no. Turn off your PvP. We'll turn it on when we're ready for it. I'm not gonna walk here and somebody snipe me. If that is something. Could a zombie themed game set in North Korea be released? I think there was one. Wasn't there a, what's that one zombie game? Why do I think there was a game? It was something almost like Vane, but it plays off in Asia somewhere. Let me know if there was a game like that. Why do I think there was a game like that? It was almost like a ninja type themed zombie game. That vehicle looks like it was running. This one. We'll focus on the was running part. It was called Nuke Nukem. Not quite the same. Not exactly the same. I wonder if that server will work now, the one that I tried to log in today, this morning. What is happening here? Why does this fencing look like that? Do I have muscle strain? I'm not too sure why. That's it here, but let the muscle strain go away. Take some painkillers. I think my character feels like me this morning. I woke up with a freaking muscle strain after yesterday's gym exercises. Yesterday's gym session. Yeah, she needs to lay down. That right arm is strained. Right upper arm. I love DOMs after good workout. You need to explain what DOMs is, because I don't know. What's my kills, bro? Are you goating people? I can give you zombie kills. I did run into a person with a rifle. Try to communicate with him. He didn't want to listen to me, or maybe he listened but he didn't want to answer me. And I found a lot of player corpse. I don't know how many people is online now. 24. But don't ask me where they are. Oh, it is it's a muscle soreness. Delayed onset muscle soreness. If you don't get that after a good workout, then your workout wasn't good enough. That's how I feel. If I don't have muscle strain the next day, or if I feel that I didn't go to the gym, then it feel like I don't do enough. If I had a good leg day and I can walk the next day without my legs being sore, then my leg day wasn't good enough. If I did some chest workouts and my chest is not sore the next day, then it wasn't good enough. Or I didn't push my limit. That gets me, so you get that when you mow the lawn. Depends on how big the lawn is, man. If the lawn is 10 square feet, then I think you're just unfit. I've loaned I cut my lawn once with a lawnmower. It took me 9.5 hours to do that. I never done that again. I let the goats, they go in there. I just moved the goats from one side and the sheep to one side to the other side, and they cut the lawn for me. If you leave sheep or goat in a camp for, say, for 2 days, your lawn is cut. It looks like somebody cut it with a lawnmower. Hi Random TV Gamer, are you still here? How are you doing, man? Goats eat everything. They even eat your trees, like the bark. They eat that off as well. If you have fruit trees that's hanging low, they will eat that. They eat everything. They don't eat anything like pigs does. Pigs will eat everything you put in a food bowl, but goats eat anything that's green, and sheep eat everything that's green, and brown, like weeds, like not weeds, like grain, straw, stuff like that. But a goat, everything that's green, everything that's growing, they will eat it. Let's get back was feeding cats. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm on PvP. I'm just don't know where the people are. I did run into one guy, but he didn't want to speak to me. Yeah, I've got one miniature dachshund, and those other dogs we spoke about yesterday. Why is this vehicle over here? Like random. Let me see. Maybe the battery gang was here and took the battery. Yeah, that guy was rude. He was on top of the building, dressed all in black. Yeah, battery gang. He was dressed all black. He had the long gun with him, like I think it was maybe a rifle or something, and he was sneaking around the building. So I don't think he wanted to interact with anybody. But there's now what, 26 players online, but I don't know where they are. I might be on the trail of somebody, because here is loot in the middle of the road. Yeah, dachshunds, they are the boss of the territory. They are the kings. All other dogs have to fall in line. Even though they're so tiny. Like my dachshund is very tiny. Very small. It's a miniature dachshund, so not very, very big doggy. I mean, our cat is bigger than dog. Yeah, I'm not too sure if we're gonna find anything here. I want to go to that other server I tried this morning, but I gave up after loading 20 minutes. It's got the brown. It's a light brown dachshund with dark brown spots, so it looks like the cow. So it looks almost like he's camouflaging with the environment. So I called him Camo. Camo, like camouflage, but the short version of it, Camo. If he runs in the field, you can't see him. And then he's tiny with that as well. So he's tiny and he's camouflaging, and then you can't see him. Let's check this vehicle. I'm walking to Mulder. Yeah, Battery Gang was here. So I'm gonna walk down here. This way. I'm gonna just sprint. We'll rest. I can't take that long. I don't have the patience to walk 1,000 miles at the speed of ants or snails or turtles. But my character is so unfit. I only run for 5 seconds and I have to rest. Ooh, ha, he. Ooh, ha, he. Ooh, ha, he. That's it. And then I can't even fast forward the time. Otherwise I just walk and use 2 times speed. I prefer the pace of a good lemur. Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep on pushing this character. Oh, does it look like it's getting dark again? Jeez. Running has been leveling up so much, but my fitness is bad. But I mean, running is almost at level 4. I don't get that. How can my running level up, but not my fitness? My flashlight was on. Come on, you can do it. He said it's scared away the police, but the Dachshund is in charge. Yeah. Because fitness is a monster to level up. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use this build again. You know, I depend so much on my fitness and strength. That's why I tell everybody, if they ask me how do they build their character, I say just focus on fitness and strength. The rest will come as you play. But fitness and strength, that's not something that comes easily. Takes so much time, so much effort to level up your fitness and strength. I mean, if I had my level 7 fitness and strength character, I would have been there already. I would have run without sitting down. And if I get out of breath, I just walk and my character gets stamina back and I keep on running. You say you love my accent. Not everybody likes or loves the accent where I'm from. Some people find it annoying. I used to have the accent of the northern regions of South Africa. They call them the Namaqualanders. I used to have an accent like that, but as long as if you stay long in a certain place, like a country or something like that, you start to adapt their accent. So it's one of those things where you adapt to the environment. But I don't really adapt because I don't really mingle with a lot of people because of the location. I'm saying the bandits. But yeah. And can you believe most of the people in my family can't even speak English? Some of them can speak English, but they speak it in a way where people that speak English can't understand them. If it makes sense. Okay, here we are at Merge Reach. Is it? Yes. Okay, we made it to Merge Reach. What did I see over there now? Oh, that's Willow Lake. I only been there once at Willow Lake. Hoo ha he hoo ha he. We'll rest our lungs. I don't think it's necessary for us to go into Merge Reach. Maybe we must just carry on to Mulder. Keep the momentum and go straight to Mulder. Because what are we really gonna do here at Merge Reach? There is no loot. There's nothing there. I don't know if somebody did loot this place. I see that cone has been hit, that traffic cone. So maybe this place is already looted. And my guess is those battery bandits, battery gang, I think they have a few vehicles that they're running with. And they just go and loot all the places. There's no loot for anybody. I don't think there's loot spawns, respawns on the server. You have very good diction for a non-native English speaker. Yeah, so my first language is Afrikaans, which is basically Dutch and German mixed. Like my dad is granddad and grandfather is German. My mom and grandmom is from the Netherlands. And in our country we speak Afrikaans, and it's a combined language. Like if you take die and die, it's basically spelled the same, but it means two different things. Like die is you passed away, and die is this or the. I like Blade hiding. Welcome. Is it like Basada dies your grandmother used to say? Or grandparents? Yeah, it's a different language. But I can understand. Okay, I do understand Dutch because there's somebody there. Because it was in our family and a lot of people spoke it. And same with German. My dad had German when he was in school, because most of Namibia is German. There's a lot of German speaking people in Namibia. And yeah, and I can also speak a bit of like Xhosa, because we had that as a grade in our school. This used to be a player. Where's his keys? Somebody took his keys. I don't know what happened here. Yes, cars crashed into the pole. There's two that crashed into each other. There's two players lying here. I don't know what the freak happened here. So yeah. So there's a lot of things. What's going on? Hi, Vico Players hiding. Welcome. Like I can say, if I have to greet a Xhosa person, I can say good Molweni or anything similar to that. And same with German, you can say Guten Tag or good day, or you can say Guten Morgen or something like that. So I can have some sort of conversations with people. But I can understand more than what I can speak, if that makes sense. You say you love learning about me? I've got a lot. A lot of history, if you can put it that way. I also did a lot of research about my history. There's more player activity over here. I'm just following the trails. That is if we're not gonna run out of food. And that might be something that's going to happen. Because we're not fast enough. need to speed up this, but we're gonna need more food and waters the more we run, burning calories and get dehydrated. Let's just carry on, carry on. Push that limit. Also have a slow metabolism. And that is why it takes forever to drop this weight. But I think that's probably the worst character I ever built. There's even a generator in the road. What the frick? No, are you supposed to get that generator to the fuel station now? Get fuel. Plus, then you need fuel to put inside the generator, so that the generator can give power to the fuel gas station. Those leaves lying there. I was not sure what that was. Okay. Set. Relax. Relax, relax. Just feel like someone is gonna hit me with a vehicle driving past. Okay, we're almost at the crossing. Intersection. There's more vehicles parked on the road. Or in the road. Oh, here's a battery. 80%, just the conditioners off. There's no fuel. Need the crowbar to open that, but I don't think we have the crowbar mod. Luckily we can go a long way without eating. We can maybe go here. Maybe nobody looted that spot. And see if we can find a gun over there. Because that is a hunting cabin. What kind of animals do you worry about? Raise livestock in real life? Do you mean worry about like caring for, or worry about for harvesting or something like that? Yeah, I'm on a big PvP server. No stream sniping, please. Where's the big PvP server? Who have the factions and stuff, you know? I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that someone is taking all the batteries out of the vehicles. That's all I know. Where did I get a key for this vehicle? Is this a vehicle? No, that's not a vehicle. Oh, like prey phase livestock. We have animals that it's almost like bobcats, but a big cats, and they like to catch the smaller like lambs and small goats and stuff like that. We don't have problems with rabbits and rodents and stuff like that because the cats and dogs keep them away. And one of the reasons why we have the dogs is to keep the cats away. Because we don't like to do pest control or hunt those cats and stuff because they keep other things away. Like if we're gonna hunt or control all the bobcats and red cats and wild cats, then we're gonna have problems with rodents and stuff like that. So we just like to keep a boundary between us and them. You guys have mountain lions. Yeah, see, we don't have that. Not here where I stay. But the cats is a problem. The cats and the foxes. But we don't have that so many foxes. Mostly cats. Cats and wild boars. Because a wild boar, they eat the like the veggie farm. I like to go in there and eat all the crops and stuff. And then the cats, I like to catch the chickens and the geese and the baby sheep, like lambs and stuff. Coyotes and big cats. Yeah, like we don't have wild dogs like coyotes, but we do have big cats. I mean, some of these cats is almost as big as the dogs. And snakes. But the snakes don't come to the house because they don't like being around people. They just want to be in a field. Like we have cobras and black mambas and snakes like that. And puff adders. Which is, I think, a puff adder and mamba, I think is the same thing. Is it dangerous to be outside at night in this game? It is. It prevents your vision. So field of view is compromised, and your ability to see behind you and stuff like that. And in real life, no, not really. You can be out at night. I think it's safer to be out at night than going out today. In the day, you can get sunburned and dehydrated. But we do have animals that's out and about at night, like scorpions and stuff like that, and spiders, because it's still warm during the day. Too hot. I also don't like to be around people. Maybe I'm a snake. Yeah, I also don't like to be around. I don't mind being around people, but I'm okay if I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Snakes absolutely come into the house if there's food. Yeah, but the snakes here by us is different. They will come into the house maybe for if it's cold in the house, they will come for temperatures, or if it's winter, they will come into the house for eat. But yeah, we don't have issues where they will come into the house for food, because there's more food for them outside in the fields and what there is inside my house, if that makes sense. Plus we have dogs and cats and stuff in our house. The snakes don't like that, especially the Dachshund. He catch snakes. He and the Jack Russells, they like to catch the snakes and the scorpions. So snakes and scorpions and stuff, they don't come to the house. Spiders will come to the house, but not the snakes and scorpions. I see, we don't have bears and stuff like that. Or even wolves. We don't have wolves. But cats, we have a lot of cats. If you're on top of rodents, you'll be fine with snakes. Yeah, no, the cats, I sort out the rodents. I don't know when last I saw a mouse, except the one my cat caught the other day. I think it was Wednesday he caught the mouse. He brought it into the house and then he left the mouse. Then I had to go catch the mouse. But yeah, I haven't seen any not around the house. I haven't seen any snakes, but snakes outside in the field, I've seen a couple of them there. But we leave them. They can stay there. As long as they stay there and not come to the house, it's fine. Right, we at the road, but we need to go straight that way. This way. Oh, I hate walking between those trees at night. Even in the daytime, I don't like walking like this. Oh, it's thick. Thick like me. You say between your German Shepherds and the cats, there's no more rats? Maybe we need cats and German Shepherds in Ark Raiders to keep the rats away. Yeah, and we also have they call it the meerkat. I don't know what the meerkat is in English. It is like the moon. Let me Google it. Meerkat in English. A suricat. What? So a suricat belongs to the mongoose family, but it looks like a cat mixed with a dog, because I don't know how to describe it, but it's like the moon and Pumbaa, the moon, the meerkat, and the suricat, and Pumbaa is the wild dog or war dog. So we have a lot of those suricats, and the suricats, they also catch like snakes and the scorpions and stuff. So we don't have to control the nature. The nature controls itself. Nature takes care of itself. We just like try to keep them out of the property because they do cause damage to the property. Speak English. I am speaking English. But the meerkat is a meerkat, you know. A suricat. A suricat is English. I looked it up. You're making those snakes out to be weaklings. This is an anti-snake stream. I like snakes. I like spiders. I like everything, just as long as I have their place. We have beavers as well. Beavers like to catch small, like the chickens and ducks and things as well. But they're a little bit further away from me because I'm not close to the river or the lake. Lake is a few miles from me. But I need to go this way now. I keep on walking to the houses. If I'm gonna run out of battery now, oh my gosh, I don't think we have a lot of battery life left. I have a ducky over there. There's a duck, rubber ducky. I hope there's gonna be food over here. You say your Dutch on this is scared to catch it. That's weird. Maybe it's because he's a little bit more domestic with like medicines. Like my animal's a little bit more wild. They are domestic as well, but at night. During the day they're wild, like wild animals. Running around, sleeping between the sheep and the goats and stuff, and guarding the fence lines and things like that. And at night they become domestic animals, and they come into the house and stay inside. Some of them stay outside, like the big dogs, they stay in a barn. But the other animals, they come inside. Wait, is this the Indonesian accent? I think you're mistaken. Oh, it's your old mom's companion dog. Alright, somebody's here. Look at that. This is a player. I'll take his sardines. He doesn't have a weapon for me. His weapons are probably taken. Knife. Where's his flashlight? Take it. Maybe he had the same idea as me. Oh, there's sprinters. Freaking sprinters, what the heck? Oh, here's somebody's stash. 3 boxes of nails. Stone axe. Give me the matches. Hello, good sir Wolfgar. Have you found yourself in Prowlers on this? Not yet, but I almost died to sprinters. The Gatsby, you got that right. You got that right. You said that gave you a fright. That gave me a jump scare. Prof. Build. I need 3 stones. Where the frick will I get stones? Wait. Okay, never mind. I wanted to start a fire. But these guys also died to the sprinters. Why am I walking here? That's not where I want to be. Damn sprinters. I wanted to set the place on fire. That 2 sprinters really caught me off guard there. Got some muscle strain. This way. I didn't expect to run into somebody's stash in the middle of nowhere. I guess that's a way to have your loot stashed away. It would have been nice if you can bury your stash like a daisy. Take a bag and put it on the ground and nobody can find it. Unless if they see the ground being disturbed. Because then you can at least put your loot away without somebody spotting it. As easily as that. Is this house? No. Okay. It is. It is. It is. I don't know what I tried to get over here. I don't know what I expected. I keep my stash in a hollowed out copy of Stephen Hawking's A Brief History of Life. What stash are we talking about? Catch me. We're gonna die. There ain't no food. Ah, the grill pan. It's a shame it's not the frying pan. But there's some stash out here sometimes. I took it. Okay, I'm gonna stand here in this building real quick. I'm gonna rest my lungs. Over here, I'll close the cut. I'm gonna sit here on this toilet. Okay. Nobody outside. Almost 800 views. Don't forget to drop a like to get the content out there. I'm just gonna get me a glass of water. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Glad to see I'm still alive. Jeez, it's now only 1 a.m. Let's get back down. I'm scared of that freaking sprinters. I didn't know there was sprinters. What time is it now for me? It's almost noon, midday. Almost 12 a.m. $11:58 a.m. It's my time. Good day there to the Taco Lord. You come here to spread cheesy goodness. Jared Riggs. That's a two sprinters. Try to kill us. It says like 5 a.m. for you. And still very dark. You guys think we can run into somebody here? There's a lot of zombies here. I'm not too sure. That's sprinters. Is that sprinters? No. Okay. Let me pick up this. Let me pick up this. I can't. Can I use this? Destroy fuel. I dropped my stuff. Is your character name? Dumbledore. Can't really tell with the mobile screen. As Wolfgar. I'm not sure where the Dumbledore is coming from, but okay. It's like 5 mm. I think we got raided by Noma's Place. Yes, hi Noma's Place. How are you doing? Welcome. To those people that don't know Noma's Place is, I'm gonna post a link to his channel in the chat. Go check him out, show him some support if you guys are interested in Project Zomboid content. Go give him a like, go give him a sub, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And if somebody watches this afterwards, go show Noma's Place some support. Let's put that in there. It'll burn for only 27 minutes. I wanted to put this inside, but I couldn't do that. To add more of this clothing. Oh, thank you, Nomes. You say you're dead tired, gotta go off and get some sleep. Yeah, this is very early for you, so have a good night rest. Enjoy your weekend, enjoy the Saturday, enjoy the Sunday, and then, yeah, thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure having you here. Once again, everybody go check out his channel, go give him some love, give him some support. I need to get some food. That we can't use as fuel. Can you put this oxygen tank in here? I was gonna do this kaboom. What that? That looks like it's something going down, but it's a trolley. A trolley. Take bottle transfer liquids. Oh, transfer liquids. I don't want to be here. I want to be at the kitchen. That was fiberglass tape. Where is the kitchen? By the way, that used to be my occupation. Being a lathe operator. Or lathe technician. Before I went overseas and do all that other stuff I did. Can burn for 51 minutes. Remove grass. No, I want some sticks. This is a generator. Barbed wire. Get out of the bush. Remove large flat stone. Move grass. No. I want sticks. There's sticks. Remove 3 bronze. Remove 3. Hello there. Hi. Oh. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm friendly. I see you. You got your skull out there. But I'm friendly, man. No harsh feelings over here. I'm just making a fire. Okay. Cool, cool. You have your skull protection. I can see the skull next to your name. You must make that 2 axes green, otherwise they're gonna attack you. It shows that you want a PvP. Oh, you PvP. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in PvP mode at the moment. I'm just making a fire over here. Oh, you still get attacked even though it's not on. Okay. No worries, man. Like I say, I'm friendly. I'm just here making a fire. Keeping us warm. Are you looking for rubber hose? Let me see. Let me see. No, I don't have rubber hose. Unfortunately, I don't. I do not have. Sorry, man. Let me put my weapon away. No, he's typing. He's typing. I don't think he's got a mic. This whole conversation happening in his head. Yeah, I saw him walking there. Why can't you see my name? Wait. I mean, where is it? Multiplayer? Show your username. But it is there. Streamer mode, maybe? Can you see it now? I don't know. I set it to show your username. I don't know why it's not showing. Yeah, I think it's your settings maybe. Because I can see your name. Yeah, I'm not too sure. But I've got it turned on to show my username in the multiplayer settings. It is actually like that, but I mean this guy, he say everybody is attacking him, so I'm just gonna leave him. He's got a shotgun. He's got a shotgun. Channel the energy of the winner dog. Hey, winner dogs are friendly. I can do that. Am I gonna collab, play with him? I don't think he's a streamer or something. I don't know. If he was a streamer, he would have had a mic. He's got a shotgun. I don't want to kill him and then he doesn't have ammo. Still nothing? Yeah, no. And if you put your cursor on me, not like you want to shoot me, but if you put your finger on my character, does it show my name? Did you figure it out? Can you see my name now? Oh, you're on controller. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool, cool. I'm just waiting for daylight to come out. He's on controller, and I don't really like playing with somebody that doesn't have a mic. It makes it complicated. Same in DayZ. I don't like. Thank you. Good luck, man. Be safe out there. It makes it difficult. It's difficult to play with someone with no mic. Especially in this game, because I can't see at the bottom what he says. I have to look at this character. So if I'm busy looking on this side. If I'm busy looking on this side and he's chatting to me, then I can't see what he's saying. That sounded like he got, like, zombie bite him or something. I don't know. Is he bringing the zombies to me now? He is. Oh, that zombie is not working. That zombie is glitching or something. I don't know. He did. Good luck, man. I was nervous. I thought it's gonna attack me while I'm fighting a zombie, because that is a DayZ thing. While you're fighting zombies, somebody that appears to be friendly likes to attack you while you're fighting a zombie. I don't trust people with no mics. And sometimes I don't trust people with mics. Sometimes I don't even trust the people I'm collabing with, if that makes sense. Sounds like a lonely life with no trust. I trust. I just trust to a limit. I think this fire did us good. We're still cold, by the way. How are you still cold when we're standing by the fire? The fire is only gonna burn for 8 more minutes. Damn it. Let me get more clothing over here. Ugh. Maybe that part of you that isn't facing the fire is cold. Yeah, I think the fire is just a little bit too small. I can't add destroy fuel. So more fuel you add, how brighter the fire gets. But we're still cold. I'm gonna put my butt cheeks in the fire. There you go. Oh, there's a trap. A fish trap. Red book. Sardines. Yeah, that's a new mechanic I added to build for it too. How more fuel you add to the fire, how brighter the fire gets and warmer it gets, how bigger it gets. So it's a new thing they added to build for it too. Military shorts. We need to get some food. I don't really want to get a lot of food because we are working on our weight coming down, but with our slow metabolism it takes forever to lose that weight. Do rank like this. Rat poisoning. Oh. Interesting storage unit, I'd say. Oh, chicken coop. Chicken coop information. Do you think if you put chickens in here, will they survive? I was crafting and the fire went down and I had to move closer, so immersive. And I'm not being sarcastic. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, leather pants. Yes. Thank you. still not my go-to pants, but I do like them. L2 pants, military shorts, a lot of bit. I'm more of the tights kind of person. Like the pants a bit tight. Show every little curve, you know. But the leather pants is okay. But you get leather pants, skinny leather pants as well. This is the normal leather pants. And you get this skinny one as well. The skinny one is nice. Because that like looks like skinnies. Skinny pants, skinny jeans. I like the photos and things I added to the houses. You say I must tell you to take a walk with the dogs. Want me to tell you in Afrikaans or you want me to tell you in English? Some books over there. Okay, we're on the lookout for guns. What did that guy say? You can they still shoot you even if you turn off your PvP. But you can't shoot them if your PvP is on. English say walk that dog. Go walk that dog. Walk that dog. But if I had to say it in Afrikaans, I would have say wat jou hond vir 'n uitstappie. Go walk that dog. Yeah, okay. I don't know if we're gonna find any guns. I don't know if we're gonna be that lucky. Maybe, maybe not. What is that? Magazine. A spinning wheel. Oh, rotten fruit. Oh, we have the frying pan gold. There's a frying pan. No worries, no worries. Okay. Well, we passed the police station already. The police station is on that side. Let's see. Open a map in the middle of the road so somebody can hit you. The police station is there. But I guess everybody goes to the police station. Everybody. Clark Storage. Is this a player? Yes, it is. Cornelius. Haha. the gut, with the gut, with the gut. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll have to go to the supermarket. Um Johnny Goods. Johnny Goods is not goods. Johnny Goods is there, lying there. Johnny Goods maybe was good, but it's no longer good. Baraklava ice cream is rotten ice cream. Oh, that car has no wheel. Johnny Goods is no doing too good. Not doing too good. Johnny Goods is not Johnny B. Goods. Oh my goods. We need some food. Maybe here's some food in here. Oh, but this is the hardware store. What must I do in the hardware store? Hey, that guy was looking for rubber hose. Maybe there's rubber hose, yeah. Some propane. There's some nails. Still have no idea why we need nails. If we can't build our own base. What is this? Why is this like fenced off? Oh, maybe it's insurance? Yeah, everybody wants to steal your insurance papers. Here is food. It's orange soda. I thought it was ginger ale. That's ginger ale. Drink it. You say good luck and good night. I walk the dog and go to sleep. Thank you for spending the time with us. I appreciate it. And may you have a good walk with your dog. And may you have a good Saturday and a good Sunday. And then I'll see you again in the next one. I will be back. And you must have a good night rest. Oh yeah, we got some snacks. Some pop. Let's put on all that weight that we work so hard to shake off. Ah, I'm handbugged. There's he stopped eating the freaking snacks. Let's go kick some ass. Only if we can find that ass to kick. Oh, there's Pensway. Long fuck, damn it, there's a hole in the pants. Olds in the pounds. What about these pants? What pants is that? Oh, that's suit pants. Suit. Hello? Is anybody here? I come in peace. Guy with the name Jungle over there. Oh. Nicely shotguns, but let me guess. All the ammo is gone. Of course. Of course. Oh, you gotta take one. But if we find ammo. Lunchbox. Some rotten food. You know what? There's another place down here. The evidence room. Hello? I come in peace. Damn it, somebody stole all the evidence. I think I'm too late to the raid. Everything is gone in here as well. Everything gone. Gonna taking off some of that loot. Well, you say not sure if you're new, but you know those little sandbag walls, you can disassemble them and get 3 bags of sand out of that. Wait, what? Where did we see that? No. You're talking about that? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. But that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Hello, anybody watching some TV? Huh? Oh. Now, where are we gonna find ammo? Do you think there will be ammo at Stendo's? If only I had the vehicle. If only I had the vehicle. Okay, we are arrested. I'm gonna walk to Stenos. It's gonna be a long walk. But we need to find loot. What is that? What is this? What is that? Dixie trade zone. Oh, let's go to the trade zone. But I don't know what this is. I don't know. There's a trade zone. Let's go to the trade zone. Is that like the safe zone? Let's go there to the trade zone. It's a knife. P.O. got P.O.'d over. I'm gonna go see what the trade zone is. Maybe something that we can make use of. Let's trade for his shotgun ammo or something. Trade. It would have been nice to have some sort of vehicle. Drive. I wonder if that guy found his hose that he was looking for. Oh, fitness takes forever to level up. Fitness takes so long. Who are you? Balaclava man. Let me guess, no battery. Oh, there's a battery. It was bringing over. Maybe no fuel. Yeah, battery is drained. Oh, you see a pants for me. Yeah. Are we talking? A can of sardines. I'll take it. Thank you. Flashlight. Let me change that. Secondary. Yeah. Go. Let's go, Black Widow. Let's go to that trader zone. I'm dressed all black and this person is dressed all pink. It's like Greystone Place. Chester. No better color than pink. Oh yes, another chair in the middle of the road. I wonder if you sit on a chair like this and somebody crash into you. Do you take damage? Or does a chair protect you against the vehicle? Will the chair be your protection? There's a car. It might be bait. Might be bait. Everybody come and look at the car, take the car, the vehicle, and then somebody is sitting there with a shotty, sending some buckshot to you while you try to see if the card is working or not. Might be bait. Let's go here to the Zappy Mark. Zappy Mark. Does Zappy have anything for us to eat? A drink? There's a bunch of loot lying here. Caffeine tablets. What? Needles. Noise. Besides that, it's kind of empty. Jail. Give it. We drink it. Do we need to rest how long so we can keep on running? Let's do that here. So next to the pole. I think I can hear a vehicle. Come on, come on, come on. Dixie Trader Zone. Is there more than one Trader Zone? Traders Zone. Somebody despawning over here? Look at the zombie despawning. Hello there, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. That guy ran away fast. I don't think he was friendly, but he should. Hello there, hi. Hello, hello. You're not looking too good, man. Are you okay? You need some help. Hmm? Yo, hi. I think they were busy PvPing here because that guy is limping. Another guy was overprotective or on his guard. I don't want to go. I'll come back here. I want to go to the trading zone. I'm so close. I don't want to die now. These guys with no mics. Not good. Is there anybody in the chat that don't use mics in Project Zomboid? Or is there anybody in chat that does use mics? I feel if you play a multiplayer game, you must have a mic. Don't you want to communicate with other people? Gonna keep an eye out for that guy. I don't want him to come and attack me while I'm resting. Or I need to find like a streamers server. But I know everybody that's on that server are using mics. If that makes sense what I'm saying. You agree? Yeah. But I feel like you need to be able to speak. If not, if you don't have a mic and you play multiplayer servers, then maybe you should play solo instead. Yeah, or you can play the week 1 mod, because there you have NPCs that respond to what you're saying or typing. I mean, I want people to speak to me. These cars parked in the woods, cars parked all over the place. Cars crashed into one another. What happened last night? I know there was a lot of players online, but jeez. Sit down. Get all your stamina back. Most of my friends play Daisy. We kill people as yeah, I play Daisy as well, and we have the rule that say no mic, no life. So, but I don't think that's the same in Project Zomboid. That's just like a Daisy rule, and even a Rust rule as well. Scum maybe the same. No mic, no life. You know. How far is this trader? Oh, it's far. Kentucky lumber. There's probably a few axes in there. I also don't know if that trader zone is a safe zone. Maybe it's like a black market. And I run all the way there to be safe, and then I end up dying because of that. Only took us like almost 5 hours to get there. Not that that was our mission from the get-go, but we wanted some loot. We have a shotty, but we have no ammo. Look at this. That road goes to the farm. Just outside there by the saloon. I mean, you know, I'm sitting here and then somebody drive over me with a vehicle. Come on. Need my stamina back. Lost a little bit of stretch over here. How close am I? Oh my gosh. Takes me forever to get there. Let me go sit here between the trees. Really don't want to get hit by somebody driving past. Okay. See if we can make it now without resting again. He's my poor character. She's so unfit. So unfit. Is this a zombie or player? It's a player. Danilo. Danilo? What happened to you? I get a feeling this is not a safe zone. I hope it's a safe zone because I want to go get me some drink. I'll probably have to fight that zombie also now. Come on, lung. Give me my stamina back. How many days are we live? Only 2 days. Oh, that's gonna work. No ammo. Is it this? Dixie Trading Zone. Why is there so many zombies here by Dixie Trading Zone? Oh, nice. Look, sprinter. So, how are you supposed to trade? Okay, so that's not the safe zone, by the way. This ain't the safe zone. And I don't get this. I don't understand. Maybe I'm too far. Maybe it's more to this side. Like down. Let's go in here. Let's see. Because there's like a yellow building there. And I don't think it's the same building as this. Or is it? It is. Damn it. You said that's just the rules in general? No mic, no life? Yes, it is. You gotta have that mic. Unless this is like a PvE zone only. Because I'm inside it now. Okay. Zombie just jumped through the window. How's my surviving in multiplayer? We've ran into a couple of guys, but so far we're doing good. But I thought this was a safe zone. I thought this is a trader zone. But it's not. Gosh, damn it, you stupid zombie. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna get me something to drink. I'll be back in a second. Oh wow, you killed a pigeon. Okay. Not too sure about the pigeon, but okay. I'll be back just now. Alright, I'm back. You say a safe zone is an illusion. In icon rules all broken, it's free fall. Yeah, but I wanted to see what this Dixie trade zone is. But there's nothing trading over here. What is that? I am here, car, old base. Coconut real base. Unless if it is because like this also, I don't know what this is. Unless if it's just things I added in for I don't know what reason. No, box and else. And we can't do anything with because you can't build on the zone on the server. Cannot build nothing on the server, so that is not gonna help. No, we have to go back. Or are we gonna... We can either go back this way. Or we can see if we can find ammo by Stindos. Which I do not think we're gonna find. I don't think we're gonna find ammo at Stindos. Because everything has been looted, and I don't think loot respawns. So you ever got the first run or the first opportunity to take the loot after the wipe, those people have the loot. It's just kind of annoying because if you suddenly join the server on a later stage, you're not gonna have anything. You're not gonna have a car with a battery in it. You're not gonna have fuel. You're not gonna have guns with ammo. You're not gonna have anything. Because all the cars I checked, the batteries are out. There's no fuel. There's no generators. Um, all the gun shops and the police stations are empty. So only people that gonna have advantage is the people that here from the beginning and that survived. So what kind of PvP can you do on a server? Everybody eating each other with pipes and axes. And the guy that's coming past with ammo is the one that wins the fight. So yeah. I think I'm gonna log. Please sit over here. So there. I want to see if that other server will lock in now. The one that I couldn't lock in this morning. This one. Oh, there's 27 people on there. It's a joining game and it sits in the loading screen for a long time. There was a bunch of mods I added. The server added. But this server looked interesting because there's trading, you can you can sell stuff, you can get money, use that money to buy things. If you have items you don't want to, you can sell it. And it did work because I was this morning on there before I went live. Come on. See, this is where it was stuck this morning. I was sitting here for such a long time trying to log in. And it keeps on telling me loading the wall. Loading. When I went into the server, I think it was yesterday or this morning. I fatigue hiding. Welcome. I don't know if is it fatigue, but I'm not sure. But hello, welcome. Salam. Come on. And yes, oh, when I first time I logged into this server, it didn't take that long. I'll use this time now to clean my screen. Wipe all the dust off. Clean, clean. To those guys that's in the chat, you guys play multiplayer? And those that do, what is your favorite servers you like to play? You like to play PvE? You like to play PvP? You just like to make your own private servers and play on there, host your own servers? What do you do? Let me know. Let me know. While we sit here and wait for this to log in. And I don't know if I'm waiting to really log in or if I'm just being locked in a loading screen. You know? And you can't get out of the screen. You have to close the game to get out. Come on. I really want to get onto the server. Mm-hmm. There was an update now. What update is that? I'll try again. That PvE PvP server, that Redbound, I think it would be a more fun server if it wasn't a problem. What's bad to that server, like playing on them? Yeah, but the ping is too high for me. I can't play on there. Um, that Redbound server would be nice if the vehicles wasn't the way it was. Like if I can learn and level up my skill and hardwire a vehicle and drive the vehicle, it would be fine. But even if you max out your mechanic skill and your electric skill, you're not gonna get the vehicle because there's no batteries. The fuel is non-existing. I don't know if somebody is taking all the batteries out of vehicles, but you can't drive. So we spent 5 hours. We ran into 3 people. And it took us like 4 hours to get to those people. Please come, let me log in, please. Please, please, please. But yeah, I can't remember what Bad Sad server's name is, but it is on his Discord. But didn't he do the red race settings? I think Jay Gatsby told me yesterday that he updated it. How long are we gonna wait for this? How long does it normally take for a server when it's like this? Login. I read all these tips here about pick up this feature using this wooden locker icon in a part piece on the screen. Okay. I guess we're going back to the one that we were playing. The boring one. Some zombies have maps that's made by ex-survivors. They may or may not lead you to treasure. Axes are likely to be found in garages, sheds, or fire stations. Using long melee weapons will exhaust you quicker than using short ones. Lost something on the ground? Use search mode on the investigate area menu to find it again. Okay, that's actually a nice tip. To turn on your foraging mode if you lost something. When driving, press default to set the cruise control. You can't shoot from inside the vehicle if your window is open. You can shoot from inside. For that drive-by shootings. This is now not gonna work for me. And I don't know why it does that, because the first time when I logged in it was fine. The first time it was not a problem. Like, see, I was on there for 8 minutes. Was that now? Was I on there for 8 minutes now? It's fine, I'll just go back to Red Point. Go stir the pot a little bit. Get some excitement going. I don't know if you're in a queue or something when it takes so long to log in. See, this one didn't take that long. It just crushed my ears. This one didn't take that long, but that other one, I don't know. It doesn't log in. Get back to Mulder. Mulder. At least give you a bicycle mod that you can fit prawns like travel. No, when you log out and you log back in, you keep your gear that you have on you. Yeah, this is where I logged out when I wanted to load the other server, but the other server didn't want to work. Didn't want to log in. And we waited, what, 8 minutes for it to log in? That's fine, we're back on the server. Oh, weight is coming down. Heck yeah. It's taking forever. How's that would really hurt your lungs? Catching your breath after total exhaustion of air. Yeah. I used to do cycling and things like that, and we busy prepping for a 100-kilometer race. So I know exactly how this character feels. But I don't breathe like that when I'm tired. I can only see to here. I see there. Here. Come on, get your stamina back. There's a couple of guys over here. I turn my PVA on. PVP. You said it looks like a good ambush spot? Yes. What weapon are we gonna use? Damage? Damage. Okay, let's just keep our stamina. I'm gonna take my my better skilled character. It's a little bit more fitter and stronger if we die now. Does your name tag show when you hide in a car? Yes. Yes, it does. So you cannot camp. Plus, I think there's server rules, so you're not allowed to camp certain spot. If I'm not mistaken. What is this line here? There's a band-aid of fireworks. I think I can light this fireworks if I'm not mistaken. No. I was wrong. I wouldn't walk on a highway by foot, much less during a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, no, we have vehicles for that. Supposed to be a nomad in Hunger Games, in a zombie apocalypse in Knox County. Yeah, just because the stupid vehicles don't have batteries in it and fuel, I'm forced to walk on a highway. Okay. I wanna be that guys with a pickaxe. There was a guy here with a pickaxe. But we're killing everybody. That is 2 players there. That's dead. He was here, but I saw him limping here early on. I think that's him lying there. Because there was a guy with a shotty that walked around here and a baseball bat. I don't think it's him. No. Yeah, it showed there. Sir Lance. Hi, bij Habe Gunnar. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That guy with a shotgun was in here. Oh, you saw somebody here. No, I don't have any ammo. Oh my gosh. I've got no ammo whatsoever. I checked the police station in Rosewood. I checked the police station in Riverside. I checked the police station in Marlborough. I checked all of those and I have not seen any. So yeah, so I just have to walk and hope for the best. Anybody here? I need to place my order. That's weird. There's a door. You can't go through there. You know a spot that might have ammo? Where is that? Let me know. Is it a spot that the other 69 people online don't have access to or doesn't know about it? This looks like a phone shop. All they do is sell phones. Why, what do you specialize in? No, I'm selling phones. Alright, but back in the day it was probably possible to have a store that only specialized in mobile phones. What the frick are you doing? wasn't even close to me. Plus, his what's the name was off. His PVE thing. Alright, so what's the spot that you're talking about? Jeez, look where I spawned. Like, I was standing here, she was there. She step over there. But I took damage. I wasn't even closer. I have no idea where Lipstick Road is. Where's Lipstick Road? Oh yeah, how will I get there without a car? Past the hotel. But there is an hotel on that road. Are you talking about this spot of here? I'm not upset. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna get there because we don't have vehicles. I think that person maybe had high ping. High red line? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And how was he able to do damage to me? According to the server rules, if you have your PvP turned off, like the skull, if that is green and it doesn't show the skull next to your name, you can't do damage to somebody else. You have to turn it on to be able to do damage to somebody. So how did they do damage with that being turned off? And I left all my stuff. Except the shotgun, and it took the shotgun. A shotgun and a knives. That's what he took. Everything else he left. The problem is every time I have went to loot the place, never found weapons, just bulletproofs, a ton of ammo. Is it on the same server or is it when you play solo? You only play on servers, but what server is it? Is it this server? Because I doubt if there's gonna be any loot or weapons or ammo. Because loot don't respawn on the server, and with the high population on the server, I don't know. Now where's that idiot now? Maybe he was stream sniping, just ran there, killed me and ran away. Because why did he leave everything except my shotgun? Maybe he was stream sniping. But oh well, happy for him. I can't try hiding. Welcome. Running just leveled up. Really? So quick. That was weird. That was very suspicious. Ran straight to me, killed me, and then ran away. Killed me without even being close to me. Nice, dude. Where did he get ammo? I want to check something. I just want to check my ping. 164. Okay. It doesn't make sense to me that they're not looking at me, but like he was shooting me, but he wasn't aiming directly at me. He was aiming to the side. Play with Steve. All right, Steve. You say off lipstick. Let's go see if your lipstick place have ammo. Lipstick. That tile is pretty cool to the fifth floor's library. Yeah, but this server, you can build bases or anything on this server. No need to read books and stuff like that. Empty hair dye bottle. Okay, let's go have a look. Go, Steve. Yeah, I didn't like that 2 times that you died there now. So it was a normal for me. Like I say, he wasn't close to me, but he cut me. He wasn't even looking at me, but he hit me when he was shooting. So either I had a delay or they were lagging. One of the two. Jeez, dark. Very, very dark. We just got raided by Godfather of Soul. Hello, everybody. To those people that don't know what Godfather of Soul is, let me show you guys who that is. Let me just get my things ready here. I'm gonna post a link in the chat. There you go. There's a link to Godfather of Soul. Shout out to him. Thank you for rating us. Thank you for bringing your audience. Hope you had a good stream. And go check out his channel. Give him some love. Show him some support if you guys are interested in Project Zomboid and Zombie Apocalypse games. You say the first dirt road to the right. I'm talking about this road. Just sit down, get my lungs rested. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hi Chaotic, thank you for that sub, thank you for the follow. Godfather of Soul, hope you have having a good run. Got to look off, but had to pop in to leave a like. Thank you Godfather of Soul, I appreciate it. Yeah, the run's been going good. There's some weird things that wasn't going my way just now. But I'm gonna see if I can get some loot on this side. Running. Is it this building? Door is open, it's probably already looted. Like, I don't understand where that guy got these... Oh yes, ammo. Where that guy got these ammo and stuff. Because I looked all over and I only found that shotgun, no ammo. But yes, some ammo, but I can't do anything with it. Hi Jack Stone, thank you for that follow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I can't do anything with that ammo. And the other thing is, I don't want to take the ammo to the people with the guns. If only there was some guns over here. In your basement, maybe. A weird place. This is the bags. The bags that Jake Gatsby said we can get sand from. Let's go to the hotel. You said that's where you went for a gun but couldn't find any anywhere? Hmm. Gonna go to the hotel. The hotel. Or whatever place this is. Animal care. Where are we? Where's the hotel? Over there. It's the end of the lipstick. I'm talking about this side here. But isn't that where the new farm is? Okay, so it's the other side. Okay, let's go to the hotel. Guess it was added in bold for the 2. Alright, cool. Go check it out. Got some time to burn. Got some time to burn. I don't have to spoil, we'll go check it out now. We'll go have a look. It is dark in any case, what else can we do? Let's go have a look at the new location they added. Sprint. Don't run with a knife in your hand. It's turned aside. Wait, was there something? Oh, I thought it was something written on that wall there. Very dark. Are we gonna go raid Bad Sad today? He raided me a couple of times and I never get the opportunity to raid him. I think we're gonna go raid him today. I just want to go have a look at this hospital. Not hospital, at this hotel. I don't know why I say hospital. Hey, see, this is where the mansions used to be. The mansion used to be here. But I think somebody's here. There's a vehicle over here. Oh, really? I know, just walk into a storage room. Keep the door closed. Can opener. Dog helmet. Gerald didn't make it. Gerald got taken out. Gerald got taken out. Yeah, this looks slightly different than what it used to look. Tailoring. Slightly different. A vehicle key? I don't know what I'm going to do with a vehicle key because vehicles is non-existing and can't be used. Come on. Stop there. In and out, I-57 lighting. I can just steal a vehicle. The vehicles don't have batteries in it, don't have fuel in it. The vehicles are kind of useless. Oh, he has a bag. That's new. I hope there's an exit on that side. Can I just see someone here? Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Would have been nice to see this place in daylight. I think I'm gonna log out here and I can scope this place when it's daytime. Oh look, a sprinter. No, why did you turn around? Oh my gosh, you were supposed to stab that fucking zombie. Why are you stabbing the zombie? Oh my gosh, you suck, you silly piece of mother. Who's stuck? Gosh damn it. Well, at least we're still alive. No scratches. Please, okay. Well, I think that is, we're gonna call it over there. Before we lose our character. Not that it makes any difference when a PvP server. So, but in any case, I think we're gonna call it a day. Thank you all for watching. We spent quite a long time surviving until we got to that 2 players where things started to get weird. But yeah, we've been streaming now for almost 6 hours. I'll be back again sometime. So if you guys don't want to miss the next episode, do that YouTube thing, like, share, and subscribe, press the notification bell. And if you want to be notified by Discord, there's a link in my video description. I post all my live streams uploads over there. We'll be back again with our challenge that we're busy with our 100-day challenge on high population. So that will be the next episode. We're sitting on day 32 now. We still have a lot to do. So if you guys don't want to miss that, go check out my Discord. I post all my live streams uploads over there. Link is in the video description. But now I'm gonna send you guys over to Bad Sad. He's busy streaming Project Zomboid as well. He's probably on his server. Server he's streaming on. So I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Have a good day, have a good weekend, and yeah, I'll catch you guys again in the next one. Thank you all for watching. Bye. Cheers. Peace out.